Among Us. That's right. Among Us. Hi, Toby. Da-na-na. Hi. Everything's falling over. So I'm not gonna do spooky music or fall music today. Still just gonna do normal playlist music, but next week it'll be spooky music. I am doing the Halloween background today, though. There is that at least. There is that at least. Title time? If there's a team for me to make of it, then sure. I literally know zero. I have done no research. I have not looked at it at all. I don't even know. I remember you posting a link. I think of you doing it, but even then, I don't really remember. There's also Summer's End Score Challenge, Sacred Dragon, Relic, whatever. There's a story, but we've done that story, right? Hold on, let me check. Yeah. I've already done that story. So we save time there, so that's cool. Let me move things over so you can actually at least see the game screen. Tag the Discord first, save us that effort, and then bada bing, bada boom. Spooky Witch Lady is in the room. So yeah, story we don't have to do, so there's that. There is this event, which means there's probably something we have to exchange for. I have some of these, but I should get the others anyway, I'm imagining. Just because. Right, might as well. Not on, like, I won't do the farming for it on stream, that would be a little silly, but... And then this, I probably have one of, and then might as well get another. So, I would find it unlikely there would be a situation I would need two of these, but whatever. I can't really picture a scenario where two of them would be needed, but whatever. So there's that. Summer End Score Challenge. Is this one dungeon, or is this going to be like, I finish this dungeon, then I have to do another? S rank. One max skilled, one max not skilled. Yeah, there you go. There's a good reason, Gunzel. There you go. There you go. I mean, I was gonna get it anyway. It was just, you know, very unlikely that there would be many scenarios. There would be more than like one in a million scenario. But yeah, always get two, right? Is this like hard to S rank, or could I just do this with the Sakuya Mei classic S rank team? Also, hi Gunzel. Hello, hello. So there's the S rank. Dragon Rush. Is this giving me a free roll? What's it say? Reward, Sacred, Relic, Dragon, Saga, more. So that's a free roll. I'm not saying that this is hard. Well, I guess when I'm saying is something hard, the answer in S rank it's a little different, right? Because I'm asking if I could do it with the standard Sakuya Mei team. But if I'm asking if something's hard, like let's say if I ask, is the title challenge hard? That question means, can I just enter it with YOLO with like Saphira and just win? Which is unlikely to be the case. Like if I could just enter with my Daytona team or my like already pre-made teams, that's usually what that means by hard. However, This is what I mean for the S rank. In this team, do the S rank. I don't have any way to get through VDP. So unless I put something on that, why don't I try it and find if it's hard? Because if you want me to do that and then the stream ends in 30 minutes, that's fine, I guess. that's why. If you want me to blindly run into a dungeon you already have info on, I lose in 5 minutes, 100 stamp on, do that 3 more times, losing on a different floor each time. All of a sudden, there's no more stamp. I'm not really... Answering your question is not about this specific dungeon, because your question is more like, you would say that for anything that I ask if I can do. Why don't you try it and find out, streamer? It's like, that's not a good response. It's never going to be a good response to just say, try it out. I should put something on the wolf, though. I can't put anything on the wolf. Is there... Okay, now this is gonna be something that probably makes me feel dumb. Can I not... Hold on. Bean? That still does that? What if I do it a dash bean? Okay. Why do I have so many green ones? What the hell? Anyway. Okay. Trying to think what would be a... Okay, well, how about I go here. I go rarity. Then we gotta go down to the ones. And I gotta find something I can inherit onto a dark monster? I don't think I can though, right? It'd have to be like this? Oh, this one can though. Why can't I inherit on the wolf? Alright, well, I don't need the color absorb on Bean anymore. The reason it was on Bean in the first place is because it was when Sakuya had the other Latin that was DVP Pierce. So, what is this? Pierce is what I'm looking for. And then probably a multi-turn Pierce would be good. That seems... Well, the board change not so much, but the other part seems good. What about here? Not terrible. I guess this does everything. Adds stuff though. Maybe you do this one. These are being used, so let's not do that. What about here? That's the same as that. Yeah, duh. Okay. Let's... Who's this on? Oh, and then this one's on... Yeah, okay. What is yours? One turn. One turn. Let's do this one, I guess. Let's do this one. Probably good enough to S rank. This one's only 30 stamps, so I don't actually care about knowing 100%. Just that I remembered I didn't have DVP last time. Well, that answers that question, doesn't it? That answers that question. don't think I have any L unlock, right? That's probably fine. It's probably fine, right? Maybe should have made the green a more opportune confirm Toby doesn't listen to me. I will admit I should put it on Meimei. It used to be on Sakuya, but then there was some dungeon we needed it to be color. And so that's why I was looking at assist to put on Bean for DVP. I didn't feel like taking all the time to do the other part. Used to have it because it was on Sakuya, but now I don't. Ooh. This is the game that this is from, by the way. I don't know why the water bottle's there. I have no idea what this game is about, by the way. That's a little unfortunate. Because we didn't have the green. We should still be able to get the combo count though. I think it's probably good to do this just because, I don't know, there could be some weird preemptive on an incoming floor that screws everything up because it finds the team or something. It's not worth it, right? Just not worth it, right? Well, we don't have red though, so it kind of seems like we got to stall. I don't know. There's a chance of a red. Well, no, there's no Skyfall actually. Oh, this doesn't do the word either. Fuck, I forgot. Alright, not great. Not great. Okay. Wait. Why did that do no damage? Oh, because the blue at the end. Okay, right. Right. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, there's no way for me to really beat that then, huh? Yeah, it's kind of an issue. Kind of an issue. I feel like she's gonna do some kill move at the end. Asked her to quit. Does she do some kill move at the end? We're gonna say yes. Probably. That's a shame. Should have, looks like I should have inherited the slime guy on it. Yeah, I could do that too, but I'm also, since I'm doing this at the same time, I might as well put slime on this thing. Oh. What's it called? Liquid slime? Oh, it's right here. Do that. Yep. And switch. Wait, come back. Oh, that's annoying. It doesn't show up that way. Okay, hold on. We could do it like this, and then like this, and then this, and then here. That way, it's not gonna let me, is it? Gonna say it doesn't exist? Oh, it doesn't. Change helper. Why do you let it go the opposite way? Where if you want to take off Mei, it's like not annoying. But if you want to use one, it is. So obnoxious. Which is why the order is how it is, for sure. Best game. Where else are you in use? It is obnoxious. It's like 10 extra clicks. If you have Sakuya used on every slot, or even 3 teams, like this example, it's 10 extra clicks. As opposed to the other way around, where it like automatically let it work. It can't happen because the game won't let it, but like, you could. The game just doesn't have the ability to do that. Because you can go in without a friend, so in theory you would think you could go in also without a lead and then just have subs. So you have no leader skill type of thing. There's nothing stopping it from being possible besides that they haven't let it be possible. That's all it is. It's not that it can't happen because if it did, the world would explode. It's because they decided it can't happen. Which then makes this whole process obtuse and requiring, again, 6 extra clicks or to 10 extra clicks or whatever it was. Now. No. Do it. While I enter in here, though, I'm going to put this bowl away. Why do you have that many Sakuya teams? There's was for S ranking, one was for, I forget if it was a title or a ranking team. Some ranking team, and so then that one was made. I don't know why the third one was there. I think it was for a different S rank or something. The two of them that existed made sense. The third one was a little bit strange though. I don't know why that one was hanging out. Gonna be honest on that. Well, yeah, definitely one of them was the one that had the Ronov and stuff, but then there was a third one that also had like only a couple of things on it. It didn't have a... Oh, yeah, okay. There was like a regular Sakuya team, then there was S rank, and then, which is this one, and then there was the ranking. That's what it was. I don't delete teams when I'm done. That's because I also just don't change my teams very often. There's not usually a reason for me to change teams, so I don't. Because I'm usually using the same teams most of the time. That's how most of the game works. You have your current leads that you use, then you use them. Let's go. This song is quiet. Somehow I messed up the Dark Orb, but whatever. Could have been an extra match there. That's fine. I guess technically I could cross blue or whatever, but you know that isn't necessary for damage, so. Now the problem here is we don't have colors. So we're gonna have the same situation as last time then. Which is that we'll have to okay, I guess that if we had gotten a Skyfall, it worked, but that didn't happen. And we gotta wait one more turn here. Then next turn Sakuya's up. We use that skill to get rid of the bind. Fine, that doesn't change anything. This. Get a move on. Okay. A few more turns for Blob, man. Surprising. The other one was up before, but maybe the cooldown was just shorter. Very. But we also have Sakuya in the other spot, so maybe that just written we don't have to fair. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. The Fira team? Oh. Okay. Boom. Alright. And now... Hey, yeah. There's colors. There's spinner. There's Skyfall. I'm looking at locked orbs that I can like get in the way of that. Alright. That's probably good enough. Okay. Gotta be an S rank, surely. Surely. So we gotta enter that in the spreadsheet. It is the 26th. Summers End Score Challenge. There it is, the S rank. Amazing. Okay. Let's do the Dragon Rush. Let's do that with a... Okay. Okay, that's also... Need this. Then... Which one do I want first? Probably do this. Then here. Then here. Then here. Called Sacred Relic Dragon Rush. It's Dina. There is the Dina emote, by the way. Now, if I want to break 10, then I should just connect everything together. Even that wasn't enough. Oh, because we don't have the combo orbs yet. Then next turn we get the combo orbs. Okay. Alright, well, we'll get rid of the time extend and then do that then. Okay. 8's a lot easier to... Saitama doesn't do plus combos on his leader thing. Yeah, but he makes more combo. Oh, I guess he does the same amount now. That's right. I keep forgetting that she's been buffed. Burn me. Seduces where it's fair more. So the nice thing about it is that it's easier to make sure you have enough orbs every turn, but it is definitely worse for other reasons. Hey! Do that for. It is more combos, that's not wrong. There's no green orbs, so that's a little annoying. Well, that's not good. That's fucking annoying. Thought this wasn't supposed to be hard. Oh, stall time, I guess. Here's my pillow. Ugh. I mean, it would technically be less consistent in orbs, but in everything else, you're right. Not necessarily enough to make a difference. Probably not, but technically. Plus, he's fun. Look at him. Look at that bald man. Look at that bald man. Oh, nice. Alright. That was a weird one. I don't know if there's been a boss that does that yet, that I've seen. That does that, blue symbol, like, downgrade in damage for a specific, guy on your team. Kinda neat. Okay, that's done. I imagine that's the one I want to farm for whatever these are. Tickets. Kind of annoying and slow, that last floor. Wait, this isn't S ranked? What the hell? Oh, whatever, I can do that a different day. That's not important. I could do this right now. It's not gonna level me up, I don't. Rather do that out of the way so I don't forget. Yeah, apparently I didn't. I don't know. Surprising. I probably just forgot. Because usually if I know it exists, I'm like, oh, I want to do it. But must have forgot or something. Procrastinated? Why, is it hard to S rank? I doubt it. I always try to S rank stuff because it's usually not hard and it's worth it. So I think it was... No, I don't procrastinate at S rank. I just usually do it right away. This is kind of a one and easy done. I don't do that with S ranks. Oh, so it's not really procrastinating. Not related to the S rank, but like, say I procrastinate other things, and sometimes that's the case, but like, not really always. Like, even for this title, for example, it's like, I got other shit going on, you know? I can't spend all of my free time every day doing whatever the latest pad thing is, and like researching a dungeon, watch 5 videos about teams that are close but not quite exactly what I have, and then trying to like, it's not a simple thing. It's not a simple task. It's not, oh, I can get this done in half an hour. That's like almost never the case for things like title or ranking, which are the two things that are the most procrastinated, is labeled by you. Procrastinating is under the impression that I have to get it done. in most fixed team rankings, I don't end up don't end up getting a high score because I need to grind it a bunch to get the perfect run. But the one I did crown first run, that's not necessarily like procrastinating though. Like, I set aside time to do it and I did it. It's just that the priority of where everything met was that it would be done Saturday or whatever day it was, and that's what happened. I don't know. It's hard for me to feel like it's procrastinating when it's not. It's not a homework assignment. It needs to be done. It's something that I would like to get to if I have the time, but it's not. There's a difference there. I think it's reasonable to feel the difference. For you, it's a homework assignment. You have to title. You have to crown. For me, it's not a homework assignment. That's the difference. There's more important things to me. There's a lot of things more important to me than a ranking and a title. Would I like to hit them? Yes. Do I often try to find a time to at least give it a good old try? Mostly yes. Titles less so than ranking. Ranking, I always do a good try to get a best reward score. That's my homework level is to get the minimum or the minimum score required to get max rewards in a ranking, but not crown. What do you mean, did I finish? We had it done last stream. Wait, so what do I need to do? It's been a week, my bad. Fair. And also, Gator, have you played this weekly yet? Mom has to be equipped. Hello, Sunday. Sunday 361. Sunday. This Super Auto Pets weekly. Or wait. Yeah, well, whatever. Boop, boop. Would it be easier than the Sakuya thing? Probably, right? Because you would have the Shiva drags. You want me to make this one. And then have him as a sub because it pierces damage void. That's gotta be why, right? So does it... Okay, I think I'm reading this right, but I want to double check with the chat. Does the attack and pierces damage void for 1 turn? Semicolon. Statement ends. This skill effects last for 2 turns when HP is full. So does that mean if it's not full, it doesn't pierce even the first turn? The way I read it is that it would pierce the first turn anyway. And then if you remain at full HP, you get the second turn. Okay. Cool. That was how I interpreted it, but some things are not always worded the best. So I need to put... Oh, it's Mantastic did it with this. I need to put double damage on the Shivas, it looks like. I need to... Alright, that's right, correct. I gotta take the leader thing off. We need the plus HP. Fantastic and so cool, Pog. You would know better than me. I don't really know him much besides rating now and then. No real connections in that fashion. Do I have Elio? You mean like the pizza maker? The frozen pizza distributor? I need to look away for 20 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Looks like I don't. I got distracted by the song. So we want to evolve this to this. Okay. And I do have everything else I need. My Awoken Bind situation. Do you say I need this? Kinda sucks that I made her 120 and now I have to make the equipment. I have to do that? Kinda sucks. Oops. The check one. Probably not, but it's really useful. I mean, so here's the situation. I'm not gonna watch a 20-minute video on the stream to then copy like every single turn. That doesn't. If I have to step by step do every single thing and check every single minute of the video, it's not really feasible to do that on stream, and therefore would have to be something off stream. However, if it's basically just make the team, when you get to void things, use trigger, otherwise continue on, and then maybe there's like one floor or something I need to Leo or whatever, like, because how many floors is this thing? Music back. 16? Yeah, like, if most of the floors are just use Shiva and swipe, and I only need to know stuff for a couple floors, then that seems fine. But if it's like I have to pause every single time, then you can run non-title and have us guide you for a title run. That's an idea. Don't pause. I mean, that never works. I have to do hats, 4 rows, and then the combo orbs. Is it because we need combo orbs? Is that why? These aren't good enough. Kind of annoying. Don't need this anymore. Save that for later. Making use of cards you never use. I mean, one of them you want me to save and make the story version, so if we're going by that logic. Well, all of these already have bind immunities. And then like some rows or FEs. It was more just that it was like, do I need this combo orb thing on each one as well? Like, is that why I need the hats, or does the hats just make it a little easier? What is this thing 9020 that's on the Leo? Or the 8329? Oh, team HP on the hat. Okay. Okay, but what about my other question? Wait, we can go Morbin time in this game? Oh, Morbius. Oh, you got me excited that somehow there was the Morbius I didn't know of. Yeah, autocorrect. I don't have any Seawolves. I also don't have any Blue Boat or Blackbird. I'm taking a gander at the Saphira team as well. All of those subs look like things I don't have. All look like things I don't have. 8329. That's the one he has on the friend lead. I have Nautilus and I have Daytona for the machine men or women or boats or whatever you want to call them. Taro, I imagine I don't have that. What's Taro do? ID 8329. Heal boost, team HP, some auto heals. For 2 turns, bypass attribute absorbs. For 2 turns, bypass void shield absorbs. Charge allies by 2 turns. Okay. I think it's just for haste. What, why do I need or awaken unbind or whatever that Gator said earlier? Yeah, we can look at what Leos I got up for BFs right now, actually. Vicious has... Gland's arm. That's a lot of HP. But it's not a... Okay. Yeah. You can stall out the Awoken Unbind. Digity. Oh, he has this thing. He has this exact thing. Charge thing. Gator's got the Grandest Arm. Type Beast's got... Read damage energy, all attributes changed to wood. Okay. Nine's got 3 times attribute, pierce damage for 3 turns. Oh, that's okay. Spencer has the other one. Void attribute, he had the Mebius brace. Boomba's got the 8-3 whatever. I assume. Damn NA Bad, aka Cookie, has 1 Punch Man up. Voids damage attribute. 2 on 3? Goddamn. Hank's got the 8-3 whatever. Anoli's got voice. That's just BFs. That's not even going down here, where there's probably a bunch more. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh my god, there's a lot. So I could have either one of the ones video as a friend. I don't really know why I need to keep looking at them, I guess is my question. I've already seen one that has both leads used in the video, or both assist types used in the video. One being this one, and then the other being this one? Yeah. Look at your other Leo. Oh, it has. Oh, yeah. So you have the grandest arm, and then you have the ears for 3 turns thing. By the way, get rid of this. Crown settings. Why would it not auto select the new one? Weird. Okay. Get out of here, God. Exactly. Exactly. So the things we need to address are how required these Leo inherits are. Trying to find the beginning of the video to see if he uses them at the beginning or something. Like, does he need the charges to get it up in time? I do have Remu. That is correct. I have it in equip form already as well. So it seems like the charges on those leads aren't like the well, at least for the first turn, it doesn't seem like the things make any requirement. Does it matter who I put it on? Is Trigger unbindable? He is. So probably Leo then. Either Leo or Trigger, basically. Because, yeah, you need to keep the Medusa on the Shivajra, or whatever. You need to keep the things that are on there that have unbindable, because she doesn't. So, yeah, that seems pretty good. We used Remu, or I used Remu. No, we used Remu when doing something. I don't remember what, but it was something. Remu floor 1, but doesn't, I think floor 1 it delays. Well, I guess you could shiv with charges and then you do it. Okay. Yeah, 4 turns? Damn, that's a long time. Okay. So then Trigger had the mom equip. Why was the mom equip? I don't think the mom equip was needed necessarily, but it was probably good. Question is, do I need it? Kind of would like to keep her not as the equip, but it's probably for team HP. It's probably the fact that it's team HP and fire, and if the overwrite happens, then it's piercing. For RCV, the RCV gets lowered, and we need to boost it. Is that what happens? Oh, typing RCB doesn't work because it does that. I see. Hello, Elemental. Wow, Ame doesn't have an equip form yet? I'm surprised. Use a Leo with a mom friend lead. Or like a friend lead that is that buffs RCB or whatever. I think there was someone that had that. You can check again, I guess. Not that one. This does not buff RCB. Brandis. Oh, Gator has it. We could use Gators, right? You can use one of Gators. I didn't know that Sunday's a longtime friend of Elemental. That's exciting. There's like no chance I'm ever using base Madoo. So that seems like a pretty easy evolve to me. Oh wait, it's Kermit! Does 361! See, you remember when I said your name and I said 361 and I said it like 3 times because I was like, something about that. There's something about the 361. It's because it's Kermit. Oh, I'm slow and stupid. Okay. I get it now. Now that's why he said Kermit. Okay. Dumb old streamer finally puts it together. Damn, I gotta use. I don't know if I have. Okay, I only got 3. 3. You barely come around because life sucks. Life does. Yeah, I can't disagree with that. Can't really disagree with that. Didn't we crazy or did we hear this song? No, we heard a different song. Okay. Okay, sorry. I was not talking. I was thinking. That's all. I gotta change the Latins too. This has a bunch of red OEs, okay. Okay. Right for the title, got the Fantastic team. Is that what this team is that I'm currently doing? That, or is there another Fantastic team? So if we're partnering with Gators Leo that has the mom equip, then what would I want to put on my trigger? Team HP and stuff? So this team, basically, where this is what's on the screen, is that team. With some slight adjustments of inherits. What's 8353? That's not the number. I can't type. What was it? 8535. Oh, sea wolf. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any. Yeah, I was thinking Dark Fox, but I wanted to see if there was any other choices. Also, we definitely wouldn't be able to just go because the Shivas have, well, two of the Shivas have the damage absorb Latins on them instead of the DDCs, and then the Leo has a DDC instead of the not leader switch thing. So those have to happen, and then also, you know, leveling up Leo or Trigger and whatnot also needs to happen. There's that whole thing. Wow, that's a sharp drop off between 3 to 2, 2, and then just 1. The sharp drop off, okay. He's supposed to have 2 devil killers and 2 of these. Okay. That was an abrupt cut on the music there. We want the 7C apparently. Here we go. Okay, I just wanted the difference there. So I know they buffed some of those like blue jewel dudes. Did they buff did they buff mini snow globes and stuff along with it, or did they just buff those ones? Whoa. My body just jolted because I almost chose the wrong thing. Yeah, I can compare them, but that doesn't... The question was if they both got buffed. And I wouldn't know that. Even if I sorted them. Because I don't know what their values were before. They did. Oh, cool. They got nerfs too? What is that supposed to mean? How did they get nerfed? Some of the globes? Okay. Interesting. Boom. Okay. 1.5 me? Okay. You don't need to touch this one. Need to change this one to double damage, apparently. I hate switching these types of things. Because if you get in the mindset of you can just switch stuff very freely, then that's how you run out of stuff very quick. So it's always something to keep in mind. Like okay, so now I need the don't switch my lead thing. I have been able to stack up some DDC. I mean, it's like 20, but, you know, better than not that. Okay. Now my only... Are you saying you did this title with the absorb killers and I didn't just have to go over these bolt? Why did you wait an hour to say that? Why did you wait? Why did you wait to say that? You guys do this to me on purpose. I swear to God. You guys do this shit to me on purpose. It's not too bad. I mean, it kind of is, but... Okay, question. How soon do I need to use... Is there any danger that this inherit comes up? Is there any danger of that happening? Xbox. I didn't know you were Xbox viewer. I only knew that Vicious was an Xbox viewer. Probably don't need it. We're gonna be using Young Gator's mom. But I can put Bolt Meatus on it. That way, in case it still does a Pierce, and it does RCV. Not the worst. It doesn't do team HP, but... like a secondary backup kind of thing, I guess. Yeah, I've learned the art of reading the Xbox typos, or not typos really. It's usually autocorrects. I've gotten pretty decent at it actually. Like if we care about making sure we pierce, then I could put the bolt metis on. If we care more about HP, we can put like a different thing on. It just depends on what would we rather do. I have 2. Because, like, yeah, this would probably be better than not doing that, but... Oh, that's not... That's not the name. I doubt I have... You're looking. I have this Giga. I think we've done this... I think you've asked me this before, and then we've looked for this before. Unless you mean Gilgamesh, but probably not. Cause yeah, I don't know who else that means. What else that means. You know who's good. Why did I? Okay, leave that there. Go here. Ukihi? Oh, that's like almost the same thing as mom. I mean, it's not, but it, you know, there's similarities. That feels like that makes sense to me. That feels like that makes sense to me. Oh, right. What do you think? You think that's the one? I mean, the Awakenings probably aren't as good. Honestly, this is kind of like... Isn't this, like, worse than Bolt Metis? I guess it... No, isn't it? It's, like, worse than Bolt Metis. The Taco's good? Oh, okay. Really? Aren't we just blobbing most of the time now? Huh, whatever. I'm not opposed to making it anyway, because I have 2, and there's... definitely not going to be a case where I'm going to need 2 of these in the lower form, so... Fine with me. To make it anyway, right? I'm matching 12 plus 4? Oh. Am I now? Same as Bolt Metis, but faster. Okay, so I wasn't far off. So, is this enough HP? I know we said there was like a bit of a tight HP barrier. What it sounded like. Is this, did we reach it, or are we a little short? Well, what we're short on is pluses, apparently. We need 64. Okay. So. Well, one way to get one more plus would be to change this to a Kine equip, because that has a skill boost. I mean, I already did make one of them. There would only be one left, but, you know, so calm down. URD. Where would I put this? Oh, this one? Oh, this one. Instead of the Suki whatever. I don't even have a red China. Yeah. So we would make this and then put it on top of this. My Leo has Remu on it. Remu. Doesn't this give more HP than the URD because it has more HP? Or does that not work that way? It was like 633,000 HP or something, but I was also one skill boost short of having Shiva draws up. Which I could have if I, for example, put Akine, I think, on top of Shiva Dragon. I would have one skill boost, and it would still be unbind, but we would lose the rows. Not this one. You mean this one, right? The plus one? Move orbs lock. Changes fire, water, and heal. Orb time. You would use the fox and call it a day. You would use the fox instead of probably the middle slot here and call it a day, huh? Well, that wouldn't work. We would still be one skill boost short. So that part wouldn't really work. One option technically could be this has a skill boost and then also pierces for 3 turns. So that's why you use these. Triggers SA. It's the 7C like it is in the video. Trigger can also be SB. We don't need the 7C damage. I mean, if we don't need the 7C damage, then that's fine with me. Then we just have to change the assist on the Shiva. Kind of unfortunate because I'm pretty sure it landed on the SB the first time. Alright. Only took 1 to get it back. That's not so bad. Then here, I could just put the fox. Or make another hat. Well, you guys said that the damage... You didn't need the 2 DD... You didn't need everyone to have DDCs. So... I did that already. So then I probably don't need to do the row. I probably don't need to make the last move. Ugh. Holy shit, it's 6:40 already. I'm doing 2% damage in the dungeon. Oh, it's like that? That's annoying. Yeah, I know the trigger is mostly for the skill. Let me think about something here. Only adding 5%, right? I just want to see what the 5% is like. Although I guess it's kind of more because it's the hat, but... Not exactly the same, but... So this would be 65. Okay. I know it's an amount, but like I wanted to make sure it wasn't gonna still be like 64 low or 63 high with the... Because if we do the fox, well, we would have like 67 or 69. Something like around there, maybe even. But if 65 is pretty safe, then... Okay, well, start writing an essay on what I need to actually do in the dungeon. I'm not watching a 20-minute video while I play the lore. I have to level it, right? Perfect, get you skilled down on floor 4 or 5, I can sure. Low on machine goeys. Apparently. Okay. Do it this way then. We're almost there, I guess, and then we just need to know how to actually do the dungeon. And by we, I mean me. Because you said I have to do some, like, fucking thing of, not just blobbing. Can we expand on that idea a little? Wrong one. Hopefully those those being skilled up should not matter. I would think not. Well, one of them is, but I don't think it would matter still. Okay, so now I'm not gonna skill them up, but one of them was already skilled up. So that would be the one we would use first, I assume. Just out of safety precaution. Okay, so what do I do? Can we TLDR some of this? Make a board, we match one. We get to the second floor, color absorb. I change the board and I color absorb. Whatever. You do damage. Kill. Then, dark floor. We just use the blob again. Next turn, there's some other thing. Time shorten. We use a Shiva. We blob. Min floor has DVP. It shouldn't matter that much. Do I have enough time where you can tell me what to do each floor? Because that would be the easiest. That would be the easiest option. Okay, then let's do that, because that's more fun. Because then that way you have something to do. Okay, the mom equip. Yes. Okay. Let's go. So I board, and you said I should use the Remu first turn. But what, is there a reason I need to do that first turn as opposed to waiting? I know it'll come up, but that's, again, that's like not the question I'm asking. You do that a lot. It's not the question I'm asking. No reason not to. Well, hopefully I didn't need the full board for the other floors. There's that, I guess. Yeah, in my mind it would have made more sense to save it. Okay. You know the drill. You gotta talk ahead of time, because you're all delayed as fuck. I'm not even saying necessarily just to one person. I'm just saying in general. If you're gonna be trying to tell me something, you gotta kind of say it ahead of time. Unless it's a floor where I know I'm like, all right, I need to pause here. Yeah, in the future, if I had to run again, I would definitely not do the Remu how I did it. Basically, keep killing and trigger when needed. Okay, that's easy enough to remember. So then when do we need to use Gators, Leo? I believe I 297 all the Medus. I know I at least did 2 of them. On Min, I used Gators thing and not trigger. Because of the RCV stuff? Okay. Oh, well, I can't. Okay, well then let's pause here if mine's the danger. I would have to use trigger here, no? Because mom's not up. Use mom later. So, use trigger then? Question mark, question mark. Now here it looks like we could just Shiva again. Well, that was spooky. So, feels like I probably need to heal or something, right? Wow, you guys are really far behind. So, I should do a heal match probably, we think? Or, like, what's going on? Wipe and heal. Might as well heal some, right? As far as I know, there's no reason not to heal. A little bit short of full HP, which is potentially a problem for using trigger. Oh, okay, he does that. I should do this and then I heal again, I would think. I mean, I literally don't know what's in here, so of course I'm scared. Just heal and kill, okay. That's what I'm going for. Although it looks like no heal orbs this turn unless he changes the board again. Ooh. Do I use Leo? What do I do here? I haven't used Leo's skill like at all, so I like didn't even remember what it was. That's where I'm at. Make a top row. I've literally only used this dungeon for farming a thing where I never had to use Leo's skill because I was using the inherit. So no, I don't remember what he did. I've barely used the damn thing. Swine. So I can trigger to get DVP. I could also use Mom. Can you shut up and get to the, let's keep on the main point here. I just, like, please. It's not that I don't read it. I knew it, like, made orbs and did red boost, but I didn't know all the, like, if you asked me how many red orbs, I wouldn't know, right? It's trigger and kill. That's more of what it is. Like, I know generally what it does, but if you asked me to say word for word what it did, I wouldn't know what it was. Not full HP. Not good. There's not a reason to save mom. No one said to use mom. No one said to use it. That's why it wasn't used. There's nothing fancy about it. I'm literally doing whatever you guys are telling me to do. Make combos with Blob Mom. Make combos with Blob Mom. See, I know that's like you're trying to type fast. So I understand, like, I get why it's short words. Oh, make Kobos with Blob Mom. Above the blob. Multiple fire is better because we have a singular taco. I like saying taco like the food. Funny. Okay. So that looks good. Wait, why don't I have any Shiva Dragons up? How did that happen? Well, I guess I'll use the Leo then. That's interesting. They got skill delayed, I just didn't catch it. Okay. I believe that. Why do I barely live? I'm like trying to wonder if I should Leo here, but I guess I'm not going to. Oh, because I barely got enough. Don't I only need 6? Or am I misremembering? Oh, it's 10. Jesus Christ. Alright. Why did I think it was 6? Oh, because I was thinking of... Never mind. Ignore what I said. I was thinking of a different speed for some reason. But yeah, that was a little lucky for sure. Just use Leo every turn now? Okay. Yeah, like, I wasn't sure if I needed to save it for locks or whatever. So do this first, and then you do that. I know they're on 2 turns, I just wasn't sure if there was some weird scenario where I needed to keep them both, or like on that turn where the Shivas were down, so I needed the Leo to make red orbs, because if I didn't, then I would have been screwed or something. Like if I needed to save double Leo to make enough orbs to guarantee the 10. Sounds like that's not the case though. Okay. Give a Leo, but if board locked, then yeah. Free from here? Okay. The tricky part was like the RCV part and the PvPs and then the Awoken Bind, I guess. Gotcha. I like... Okay. There we go. I'm like trying to make room to have an extra red badge. Okay. When the Shiva Dry got delayed. Alright, now the spinners are... Yeah, so the Shiva Draw delay makes sense because you do need the 10 orbs or whatever, so it's a little tricky. Or a little RNG-ish. I could see that. This is assuming that I finish. This is like the easiest, okay. Is this a, I mean, it's looking like a trigger turn. Is that accurate statement? Extra row fire when I can. Yeah. Well, I did 2 extra red matches because of the taco. Oh, I didn't do it. I got distracted. Hopefully that doesn't matter, but it might. And if it does, then whatever. Okay. I did it this way because I want the heart orbs. For those of you wondering why I didn't Leo first. Didn't get the red row, but I wanted to make sure to have the 2 heart matches. Type-100 battery. Okay. Okay. Alright. Part 2. I knew it couldn't be that easy. Inferno Gate. Byakurenko. So we have to wait a turn for... We have to wait 2 turns for triggers. So we have to stall? Kinda seems like we have to stall, which is a little... Well, I guess no Skyfall, so we can't die from poison Skyfall. There is that. Don't know if it's even really worth doing the row, but whatever. I don't see how there would have been a way for trigger to be up. So I'm hoping this is by design. Yeah, Poison Surge, but like... it kind of doesn't really matter, right? Because we're like almost always overriding the entire board anyway. I guess the problem would be if I don't kill in one shot, huh? Which isn't surprising. I mean, didn't look like that was gonna kill in one shot. I don't really know how it was supposed to kill in one shot there. I don't really see anything I did wrong on the boss. You can't really say I didn't heal enough. I mean, I know you're saying like I needed full HP, but like there wasn't more that I could do than what I did for healing, based on the heal orbs that were there. So yeah, no. See, like when you typed it, I knew, but at the same time, I was like, okay, let me just make sure we're not. yeah. No, I'm with you. I understood when you said it, and when I read it, I just wanted to restate it for those watching. Yeah. So does that mean that you just need like better hearts or something? Or like, I don't know. It didn't seem like our RCV was amazing. Because like even when I was doing double heart matches, I wasn't getting full HP a lot of the time. Yeah, I don't think Poison Surge is really something to worry about. The RCV is the problem, I agree. It is a bit low, I also agree. I mean, I imagine there's like a thing we could take out instead of one of the Medus that has Team HP and RCV boost, and like then maybe that helps, right? Something that's like the tennis racket, I think does Team RCV as well or something. Well, if that's how you spell it, I definitely don't have it. We can think about it because I have to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a moment. Feel free to brainstorm if we should change anything or if I just should go again. I kind of feel like there's maybe take out one of these Medus or something. Or something that boosts RCV. Or not like boost RCV, but something that increases our team's RCV, perhaps. But we would need something that does both team HP and RCV, I think. Which the tennis racket does, but I'm sure there's other options as well. So I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. But either way, oops, I'll be back in some moments.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Hello, chat. So, instead of watching a video, I'm just gonna stretch and chat with you. Here's what I was thinking while I was peeing. I was thinking that one turn. This is something that can't really be confirmed one way or the other, but that one turn where I forgot to use trigger and we got that extra big hit on us, that might have ended up being the difference, because that put me extra low on health, and so that made it hard to catch up on back to full. I don't remember enough clearly to know if we got to full when we got to the boss or after the boss, but either way, potentially something that could have been a compounding factor. I do still think, though, that the RCV is a little lower. It's a trade-off, though, right? Because then we lose some more damage if we take out the Madoo hat. The other thing, I guess, would be if we wanted to save Mom, like Gator said. I forget. I think we used Mom because trigger wasn't back up, but we didn't like need to use it in terms of a like, oh, we needed to re-get the RCV back. It was more of we didn't want to wait for trigger's piercing thing to come back up. So that could be, if the floor that I was on where that happened didn't need to be done right away, we could potentially do that and then save Mom to make it easier to do that. It does kind of seem like saving Mom might be the play, because I didn't do enough damage in one hit anyway to kill the boss, so I would need the DVP for 2 turns, right? Or I forget, did the boss have that? It all happened so fast. Either way, it's a thing to consider for sure. Feel free, I'll read the messages when I get up, right? But you know, I'm ranting and rambling to discuss what people might remember. Okay. Ideal equip over Ramu could work. Saving Mom and trigger first turn. Citri's necklace 7262. What is it? How do you spell it? S-I-T-R-I. Well, I definitely don't have anything called Citri. Save Mom, but you only get a Leo every other turn. Yeah, I guess that is the other trade-off, isn't it? That kind of hurts the healing in another way. I didn't think, for some reason I kind of ignored that fact. Losing a Leo every other turn is dangerous for other reasons. Obviously, the hearts being the important part there. Did Kermit? Sorry, Sunday. Did they get the W? They've been quiet, so maybe they've been building, working on it themselves. You might just have it. Well, I typed here. This is what happens when I type Citri, so that's that. Desk is rising. Building and working, watching videos, you get Word doc on what to do. Well, for the run that I just did, there was a lot of time left. And pretty much first turn, Shiva. Second turn, damage absorbed for red. Third, and Shiva. Third turn, Shiva. Get to some floor that lowered RCV and needed VVP. Used my equip on Trigger, which also boosted boosts RCV and whatever it was called, and Pierce. And then Shiva-ing a bunch. Healing a bunch. Saving the one that was on Mom until we needed it for another. Then once both Leos have used their skills, you basically Shiva plus Leo every turn. Scary Floor is the one you get Awakened Bound. You can stall one turn, but it can be bad if you don't get enough red orbs from the Leo, because it'll delay the Shiva Dragons. AP isn't eating both of the sounds at the same time. Huh. Nothing is expiring. By the way, you know what time it is. Stretch time, apple time. Oh, I actually forgot to do the standing stretches. Standing stretch time, mail time, and then we'll get right back into Idol Challenge. So we have these Sacred Relic Dragon rolls. Probably do those. I know it's hard for me to hear, so I'm kind of trying to talk louder, but I don't want to put the headset back on. That's why I'm doing that. For those that have been paying attention to the chronicles of my back, it is still not good. My back is still not good, but it feels like it's getting a little bit better. If you're wondering, by the way, wait, because it looks like I'm just standing still. This is what I was doing. And then also, I was doing, turning them, I was doing like, little, like those. I was doing little ankle loosenings at the same time. Now you do the one where you put the leg behind. But just because I lost the title does not mean I'm gonna give up. We're going Rocky mode. Foot reveal. Cafe meltdown. Well, I had socks on. Although they're pretty old socks, so maybe you could do some like Photoshop transparency shit to make them disappear. What fetish stream during mail time? I do have to catch up in the mail, but oh god. Oh god, that's a lot of spreadsheet work. Dude, keeping track of the mails in the spreadsheet is so much worse and time consuming and annoying than rolls. The rolls, it's like, it makes sense. The stones is so tedious. Alright. It is September 26th. We're doing the Sacred Relic Dragon Saga free roll. What do I want from this? I don't even really remember what's in here. If Vicious was never here, I'd get to skip this so much more often.
Yep. Yep, come on. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to wail.
Mail. Dire assist, good, new green blob lead. Is there no green blob lead yet besides whatever the one you're talking about? Well. Foretelling, mercenary, the shield. Who else? Gila. Doob. Wow. Wow. And that is 5988. Okay. All right. Delete. Get these out of the way. Oh. Phone volume was on apparently. So what do we think? Are we editing the team or am I just going again? Diamond? Crazy. I did, during this week I got another Hades. So, funny, I didn't get any Hades for ever, and now I've gotten like 3 in the mail for free. Or not in the mail, in the free rolls. Okay. I have to look away. I imagine it's not good. Whatever it is. Oh, and to answer Gunzel, because I forgot to, I got distracted. It didn't feel like there was a particular event that did it. It's complicated because sometimes I have experienced pain like this before. Usually after a really hard sprint where you're driving with the arms really hard while running. Okay, Jesus Christ. The one ad I didn't hide. God damn. Okay. Where were we? What were we talking about? what were we talking about? God damn. Okay. So, a hard sprint, arms going. What happens is, I need to stand back here, but I also need you to hear me. Okay, so when you're running, normally you're kind of like just chilling. But if you're like sprinting, you're really driving the arms, and so like you're driving the arm, and so what happens is that drives forward, right? So that's forward momentum. But you want your body to stay, you want to stay focused and forward. You don't want to twist your body, because that's what happens a lot if you don't have like a good core and whatnot. You'll twist when your arms are going. You'll be doing a little bit of this. A tiny bit of it is reasonable, right? But if you're doing a lot, then that's like not a good sign. And normally that's fine if you're like jogging or whatever. But if you're sprinting and you're really going hard with the arms, it takes a lot more to keep the body in line. And so sometimes, and it's not even a twist, it's also a forward, right? You don't want the body to lean forward and then the other part's back here. It might not look as much as twisted. It might not look as much, but it is still, somewhat leaning forward. My arms are going way too high in this example, but it's more because of the camera. I don't feel like adjusting it. And so in the past, there's been times doing a hard sprint where, because of using the muscles to keep things in line, get like a strain in the right upper back. But usually it would only last like 1 or 2 days, not a big deal. But this time, it's the same kind of back pain, but one, it's lasted over a week, and two, when it happens normally, there's very on your left, normally when it happens, it's very obvious. Like you feel it almost as soon as you stop running after it happens, or even while running when it happens. Because it's like a sprinting thing. It's more of it's a jolt, and you kind of feel it happen, and then you usually stop or slow down right away. But when this one, it wasn't really like that. It was just all of a sudden, later in the day, it was like, whoa, crazy. So the two things that are weird about it is, one, it's lasted really long, and two, there wasn't a specific singular moment where I knew it happened. So both parts of that are abnormal. I generally have an idea of when it happened during a certain workout that was on Sunday, over a week ago Sunday, and that's that evening. It was actually kind of almost in the morning leading to that Sunday too, which is even stranger. So I don't know. The answer is it's not the usual issue I've ran into, but it's got a similar flavor or whatever, if you will. So like I have an idea, but there's also some things that were a bit different than normal. That said, nothing free and exciting. Well, free, but not exciting in those rules. What is this? 10 snow globes, oh my god. And there's a couple of reasons why this may have happened, beyond the fact of the actual action. I haven't been doing as many arm workouts. Usually when I do arm workout, I also do back workout at the same time. I haven't been doing that as much. So that could be a possible contributing factor to maybe it was like weaker than normal. But I've still been doing I do like this back routine that's like 10-11 minutes, and I do that 2 to 3 times a week. I've been doing that still, and then I've also still been doing in the morning when I do I've done it on stream before, the band where I go like over and back is like a stretch, as well as while my pasta is cooking on pasta days, doing face pulls that are good for that stuff too with the band. So the only thing that's been missing is those arm workouts, but I've still been doing other back stuff, so I don't know. Hopefully we get something cool. Not a dupe, maybe? Question mark? That's a dupe. That's a trip. That's a. I have 5 of these? I have 5 of those? Pasta days every day? 5? God damn. 5986. Elvin Archer Benumas. Another potential cause of the back thing that I had considered, Prato, is posture related. Well, it's all related, right? But more doing like this twist motion when facing the desk to type on the laptop potentially is a also contributing factor, though I don't think it would be the only factor. What's the blue guy's name? The blue fucking what's his that guy's name? I always forget. This guy, Zatan, and then Keela. Not that I need to do it, but, you know, got some of it out of the way. Okay. I need to, supposedly, get me... Wait. One of these. Right? One of these? Or no, we said 2 of them, right? And then maybe a third? That sounds right. Zeton Shin Ultraman. What do we call this? Metal exchange. Or no, no, this isn't regular metal exchange, it's black metal exchange. Here we go. The relic farm uses 3. Toby's getting outnumbered right now. But at least let's get the first 2. Let's get the first 2 at least. This is number 9038 ID. You got 3. Okay, we got 1. Let's get another. I accidentally scrolled all the way down there for some reason. It would be nice if, like, it would let you... Oh, insufficient. Do you want to make black metals? Just, there's little things that would make the game better. Now I gotta find where that is. 4? I don't think 4 is... I don't think I'm getting 4. I mean, I barely have any rainbow metals. I don't even have 200. Now we go up here. And another one. Get another one. Decided on 3. Okay. Now own 3. Let's favorite them before something bad happens. Let's favorite them before something bad happens. We don't want that. We want bad things happening. Okay. That's settled. Okay. Now, mail is done. Mail is done. I got a crown. I'm the best. Is there anything else I wanted to do with that stuff? I think so. Large fire gem on I sleep. Dude, we want to do more of that or this. Don't think so. Oh, so Dyer, you had mentioned. What was the green one you were talking about? Some green. Is this person for green boxing? That's what you're saying? Or blobbing? Wait, changes into this? No, okay. I was like confused. I was like, why is she changing into a gun? No, she's changing into this thing down here. Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That's cool. I don't think I'm really interested. Let's do another one of these, right? But then we're trying to decide, do I stall and use trigger instead of using mom, or do I use mom because I want to be able to use Leo every turn? That was the trade-off. We haven't improved our RCD at all. That's like the only decision that needs to change, is whether we want to try and stall and keep mom in the side, or if we want to do what we did last time, but then try to be a little bit better. I guess. Whatever. Let's begin. Yeah. Super gravity, whatever. Yeah, just don't mess up, don't mess up the trigger. Don't accidentally not use trigger. And then we have to be careful on that Wicked Bind floor. I did it slightly different than what you were saying. I just said Remu for the second turn instead. Shield lasts longer. If we get hit, we'll take less damage, etc., etc. Yeah, but it saves time and it kills both either way. Okay. He does that. Does that. Does that. Now we need to use... Didn't quite get the second row, but pretty sure we didn't need it last time. Okay. All the lowered attacks. God damn. Okay. Want to be healing, I think. Okay. Do we remember what floor does the lock? Because I was thinking I could use Leo here to spawn more hearts. That feels like that would make sense for extra healing. But if we need the unlock next turn, then I don't want to screw that up. I wanted to make those hearts separated, but... Sinners to heal. Too late. Don't Leo. Late. You said no, so I thought you meant no, and then apparently not. That's not good for healing, but it is extra damage, I guess. Hey, we got healing anyway. So last time we didn't one-hit that floor. So that saves us some HP. But it does mean this isn't up now because we we killed that floor. Interesting. So what do we think here? We either stall a turn and heal, or we use Mom. What do we think? It's up next turn. Well, I'm sort of leaning towards it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, what happens when I just kill that guy? Anything bad? Oh, that's fine. That's... I don't know if that's bad or not. Is that bad? Do I need to Leo to boost our attack on the shield, or do we think it's enough anyway? Leo or don't Leo? My instinct is to not Leo. Yes, Leo, just blast him. Well, those are two different answers. Extra red match there might be enough, who knows. Okay, it was enough. I don't know if the third red match mattered. Not really sure how to know that. I think this was the floor we... Oh no, okay. She didn't... No, she... Did she do that last time? She did, right? No, she didn't. I don't know what's going on. I do know that if I don't use Leo, I don't have hearts, though. How much do I want hearts here for Leo? versus non-Leoing. She's different every time? Okay. Hey, this is an Aerodive song. Remember when we played that game on stream? Apparently we're going no heals. There's not going to be heals this next turn either, which is, to me, concerning. Especially if it's a blocking of the board, but I don't think it is. And I do remember we one-shot this floor, so I think we were Leoing at that point. Also, this got delayed 2 turns. Best chance for a Heart Skyfall this way. Didn't get it. This did not happen last time. Thinking I need to use Leo. Probably head to Leo. Well, I asked, so can't be that mad at me. I did ask if I should. Red Skyfall? Okay. Alright, that's fine. We do be stalling. Probably... I wonder if I should have just saved... Well, you can't really save the hearts because he's going to fall down anyway. All skill, baby. Okay, now we do this, and then we have to Leo. Surely we got a Leo for hearts and stuff. Yeah. RCB is still kind of low. I did not do that much. Kind of feels like Mom here makes sense, right? Because of the RCV. Like, we could trigger, but... I mean, I guess this turn we're not healing either way. So, and maybe there's a... Maybe for that reason it makes sense not to. Because if we trigger Shiva... If we trigger in Shiva, then that does that. And we did have damage. We're Shivaing either way, so we could do that. But here's the question. Trigger, because there's no hearts on the board anyway. That way we could Mom next turn if we wanted to. But Mom does boost the attack damage. So we don't need the RCB to be debuffed yet. Because there's no hearts. So, I know you said yes already, but now that I've laid it out again in other terms. Still yes on momming or no? You say mom and go. What does Toby think? Time? I feel like, I don't know, is time really that concern? I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Alright, I guess we're doing it. He hasn't said anything, he's taking too long. Now, a Skyfall of Hearts here would be nice. I mean, they gave me more hearts than I could have asked for, but yeah. I'll take it. Now we are on double Leoing, so that part's nice. Though if we're at full HP, there's no reason for me to use Leo. Because Mom's boost of damage is higher, right? Yeah. Even if trigger overcharge, we know the skill that's on trigger is like a 2-turn void anyway. I think if trigger's thing came up, it would be better than using just trigger, I think. Except for maybe the ally damage part, I guess. I did nothing. Okay. Now I'm in the interest of using Leo, I think. I know it's slightly less damage. I think it makes sense. Make the thinner stuff easier. The inherit on trigger is also 2 turns, so it wouldn't be any different than the HP. The only difference would be the ally damage thing, I think. I think it also would boost RCV, the inherit on trigger, but it's not coming up anyway. It would be very unlikely, but... Okay. That looks different than what it was before. I don't think I need to use the red combo orb there, so yeah, that's fine. Blind orb is going to be slightly annoying, but I don't think that big of a deal. I mean, I guess there is a chance that that comes up, but... Red. Okay. Alright. We're back to the boss. Trigger's 3 turns away. Probably not gonna stall for that, but... The problem, I guess, here is that triggers... We won't be full heal after he hits us, okay? That's kind of a problem. Red, purple. That was kind of close, doesn't it? Is it just me, or does that kind of look like we're not gonna kill? Would we do more damage with a row or more damage with 2 matches? Probably more with a row, right? Because of taco stuff. I do it this way so that we get the red combo orb on the top row. Although maybe I should have separated the heart matches. I don't know. Probably. Fail. There goes that. So, I don't know, I literally didn't do anything wrong. Like, we had the trigger get his damage boost for himself for the turn, and then he made everything weak after. We did only half. We did a row, plus blob, plus like 10C. So, maybe we do need that 7C on, trigger? Which means if we do that, then we need to change our equips so that we have another skill boost. Because that's the other problem. The reason we changed it to plus is because we didn't have enough pluses. Which would then weaken our damage in a different function. Losing taco or rows. Wouldn't chipping then trigger be like impossible to get 2 turns of trigger though? How does it work? You have to use it when your HP is full, right? Like after the first turn, he's hitting me every time, so then when it's my turn to use the skill, then it wouldn't be up. It wouldn't be full. I don't know what you mean by overcharge. I still don't know what you mean. I don't know what that phrase means. Overcharge the equip. Oh, because we would stall for then the equip to come up. I see. Okay. The overcharge, I think, is what was throwing me off. Hit him like below 50. Well, when he hits to 50, he does the thing where he makes everyone do like way less damage. Whatever it is, like for 10 turns. Which trigger would be able to overwrite if he's regular move and stuff. If not, then still no. But maybe 3 times would be more than 2 times of Leo, and maybe that makes it enough. So same team, but stall on boss a little bit. Not stall, but like do hits without using trigger until... Well, we should... I guess it would depend. I was thinking if we chip it down and it's like right above 50% and this skill is up, the inherit, then we probably do that and like one shot it before he makes everyone weak for 10 turns. Unless he does that anyway, but I guess I don't know. It seemed like they did it because they got to halfway or something, but I don't know for sure. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Okay. Third time's the charm, right? Turn this back off. Save me some clicks, please. Okay. No, we need the, oh, you're saying on your Leo? I don't think we need that. I don't think we need to do that. That was 5, so I did 6. Huh. If you did 2 10 blobs, does that thing trigger twice? Does the brick trigger twice? Neat. I did not know that. Well, I assumed that was how it worked, but I didn't know for sure. I never like tested it. It seems like it would make sense because it would work how rows or boxes work when you're on 7x6, for example. So now next turn, I believe we use trigger. Yeah. And we don't need to use Leo because Trigger's thing is also making our damage higher anyway. Extra red match. Ace. Eh. Still boosted damage from that, so probably don't need to. Ouch. Right, but we kind of want to make hearts, so maybe. Or I could use spinners. Unlikely getting more than 2 heart matches anyway, so didn't really need to use Leo there. Who's this? Okay. I know I didn't do another red match, but I don't know. Heart matches made sense to me. Green monster anyway. Now here we stalled last time. Or we killed this thing and then we tried to kill this after. But we said I got lucky, supposedly, when that happened. Supposedly. If you fail, just refresh, it's up. Oh, hey, we didn't kill it this time. Kind of a good thing. Oh, that's not. That's not a good thing. Wait. Now what? I guess I could do this and heal? The question would be, do I Leo as well? Probably not. Okay. That's fine. Perfect. Now, do I still want to Leo or not? I know I'm triggering, because that just makes sense. So I probably am Leoing to make sure that we kill. Yeah. Yeah. Something like... Yeah. I guess it's a little dangerous for other reasons, like not having... Don't do something bad. Okay, that's not great. But there is also no reason really to use Mom this turn. Hopefully this is fine. Heart match, please? So close to a heart match. So close to a heart match. But we got a bunch of hearts at the top now, so there is that. That did not happen last time. Am I dead either way? I feel like I'm dead. I feel like I definitely have to use Leo, right? Like, even then, is that not enough orbs? That's not enough orbs to do 10. I'm dead. That's I don't really understand what went wrong. Is that just an RNG thing? Kind of feels like it was an RNG thing. Kinda feels like that was just RNG, which makes me not enjoy this dungeon anymore. Kinda feels stupid. Doing my look away. I mean, I know there's RNG based on spawns and stuff, but that felt particularly not good. Yeah, I'm going to go again. I was doing my look away. I guess I should have done that while the ad was going. All the other runs where I've died, which has been, what, 2? All of those have felt like, oh, maybe there was a slight adjustment we could make to play around it. Whereas that one just felt like I just get to auto lose. I don't know. Did not feel great. Did not feel great. Did not feel great. Nope. I did not. Hey, Just Lack. What's going on? What is going on? Yeah, I forgot. There's a lot of moving pieces right now. You don't have any Shiver Dragons? Well, should have got them when they were on sale, or when all of the Dragons stuff were on sale. All right, gifted sub to anyone who can guess what song this is. And you can't cheat, which means basically if you get it right, I know you're cheating, so it's you basically can't win. You basically can't win. Golf 87. Hey, you know what? You made a guess. You're still wrong. Still not quite right. Didn't you know about Christian Stenger's Gedächtnis coach? How could you not know about that classic? Uncultured. How dare you? Wait, I didn't change this to 7C. That was the other thing we were considering. Oh no, but we're gonna do the chip down thing. Right. This is still okay. Kind of. Two heart matches. That should be enough to get to full or very close to full. Yeah. I remember last time that gave me full. So. Woo. Crimson Rain. Alright, some red Skyfall. I like that. I mean, most of the bottom is still gonna be red. How much do I want to? I guess we'll just... Not full HP, huh? What do we think about momming early now? If we're gonna be doing the stall, would it make sense to mom? No, because isn't there still a chance of like some weird, this is up next turn, of some weird RCV being lowered, which threw me up. Was hoping to see some hearts. Yeah, we're probably dying. Kind of feel like I need to use mom's boosted damage rather than trigger. I'm unsure of. Kind of feel like we need to. know. I don't know. Okay. Guess we gotta hope there's no RCV lower after that, but I'm pretty sure it can happen. So, it does mean maybe this one will come up, but unlikely. The good thing means is that we can Leo every other turn now, or every turn rather. So that's something, I guess. No hard Skyfall, feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Okay. Didn't hit this, that's good. Good, that's good. That should get us to full heal because of boosted RCV. Full health, whatever. Nine turns away. It does mean... Wait a second. It does mean we're completely screwed. Ooh. Well... Well, we get one turn, so we're probably okay. I'm hoping that means we're okay. I don't know. Who has a dragon killer? One. I guess I can alternate Leos now. Ugh, that lowers our damage. I don't know if that's the right play. Did they just kill me on the second turn here, or? That's okay. That's... I don't know if that's okay or not. I don't know. I'm hoping it's okay. We're giving more time for Trigger to skill up. Yeah, yeah. Or to for the Inherit to come up. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's it. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Full HP. Okay. 6 turns. This floor we're supposed to be able to just one-shot, I'm pretty sure. I want to say last time we saved the Leo. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Okay, apparently not. Well, maybe. Maybe it's fine. I'll do this time. I messed up the blob. Oh. Oh, yeah, the spinner. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes more sense. I gotta look for that. I gotta look out for that this turn as well. Yeah, I was watching it that time. I was watching it that time. I mean, this Inherit might straight up just come up, so that's interesting. No spinners this time to deal with. Where is that? Not quite full HP. If because you need 12 for damage, but only 10 match for shield. I pulled the green down too far. I was fixing the red so it would be another combo orb just to make sure. But we're full HP anyway, so I guess it didn't matter. So you're saying I can't... Well, can't I chip by doing just like the match, but not just don't use the DP? This is not enough. That other stuff. That didn't kill, but hey, Trigger's thing is up, so that's kind of cool. That I think makes our lives easier. The spinners don't. Spinners definitely do not. Gotta wait on that. Maybe should have used the spinner up top for another red match. Why did that do no damage? I definitely blobbed. Why were those spinners weren't all together? Okay, well that's my fault. Okay, they're not all together. Let's make them all together. Okay. There we go. There we go. So I'm chipping down till near 50%, then triggering, hopefully before 50 when he makes everyone 10 times weak. Oh, that does... okay. So... we can't do that? So we need to do 10 matches instead of 12 matches? Is that what you were saying before? That's a lot of reds. I don't know how I'm not supposed to do that. It's not 10 times weak yet. Shouldn't I just trigger now because nothing's weak? Is that crazy? And we have like... I was gonna say, that's definitely more than the damage before. This is when he does the 10 times. And that's the scary part. I do still have boosted RCV, which is cool. I think this is okay. Because our leads aren't weak anymore. I think last time the leads were also weakened. So patience paid off. The beef, getting the inherit up for Trigger was also good for the final boss there. So that was Type-100 title challenge, exclamation point. Time limit 30 mins. Let's go! I know I didn't really like pop off or anything. It was, I think that was result of being focused. I got a thing! I got the thing! I got the thing! I got the I don't even know what does this one do? Cloud and mobility. Causes a cloud to recover in an spot. So how does this work? How does the cloud one work? Oh, Kami Misubi! Oh, Kazam Shabba! Let's go! Like 3 turns for an FUA. How did you know? Shazam Shabba. That's right, you know. All enemies attack change to wood. For 1 turn, removes locks, changes things to fire orbs. 100 for skill up. Oh my god, 100? Yikes. Does you use him for anything? He's definitely wouldn't be on a blob team. Right? Well, I guess triple 10C is probably also a lot of damage. And you're hitting 10C most of the time once you get the ball rolling. So I can see that. Also, the equip is probably good too, right? Yeah, all these killers and rows and stuff. Oh my god, it's also 100? Well, that was exciting. I actually did a title challenge on stream. Not something that happens though. And we didn't even have to really go back. We didn't even go back and edit the team. We just had to make adjustments in play. Well, would you look at that? I hit tweet. No. Snow globes, pod? No, I don't think so. Okay. Well, I have to pee again. Technically, I still have to do quest challenge 9 if anyone wants to do that. Otherwise, I'd need to do 8P still, but any other things I should maybe do? I know you said do something to get 85 stones. The regular one? What's the how do I? Oh, it's this. I see. Can I do these dungeons yet with the can I just Shiva draw all of these things I haven't done? Okay, I have to pee. I'll be back in a moment. when I went to the bathroom, I noticed it's raining. There was no indication it was supposed to rain. If Bloboquit comes out, it's over. Some are no dupe or all. Yeah, that is true. Alright, hold on a second. I didn't. That's not what I'm adjusting. I was just. Okay. The hell was I doing? I don't know. Oh yeah. Dude, what? When you're streaming, I don't know if you guys know this. When you're streaming, you lose about anywhere from 5 to like 30 IQ points. Even though IQ is kind of dumb in the first place, it doesn't really work. That is not that great of a way to determine. Anyway. How many technos do I need to clear? A lot of them. A lot of. How have I not done Ultimate Descended Rush? How have we not? I've beat this dungeon. I've definitely beat this dungeon before, just I guess not in here. But I don't remember what the team was at all, so that aka impossible. Sanctuary of Gods, I went in once and died immediately. Never looked at it again. I did that. Co-ops with Toby, I think. Probably similar story of jumping into this one and immediately dying. Do I need to say anything about this one? I think the story is pretty clear here. New. Never attempted. Never attempted. Have definitely attempted. No, have not attempted. Have attempted and instantly died. Without pad Z or pad X, it is impossible to do these things. Once pad X stopped existing, I like stopped doing long dungeons on my own without pad, basically, or dungeons like these. Those Valks and up go Shiva crazy. Higher Sanctuary of the Gods is Shiva Dragonable. But we want to do this. Oh. I think he wanted me to. I remembered this time. Hi, friends. Meow. I remembered. Okay. I had to like look at it closer because I was like, what the hell is that thing? That is a piece of poop with like purple garments around the shoulders of the poop, holding a cross. That is an emote. It's a holy shit indeed. We rolled Morbius earlier. I like how it keeps autocorrecting to Morbius. Because either it means you've had to type Morbius before for some conversation, or that the autocorrect knows about the Morbius movie. It's one or the other, and both are amazing. You rolled once on your alt and got dire. But isn't that a good thing? Well, I guess because it's your alt, it's not, you're not as happy, but it is a good thing, kind of. He searches Marvel a lot. Your main got a 5th Pallone. I think I have 3 of those. Watch me not be able to beat this anymore. That'd be about right. Pallone's insane now? What changed with Pallone? Xmas pretty strong too. They changed the active more. 2 turns, awoken and unmatched. Yeah, I remember the regular active was a big deal at the time. Though by the time I got one, it wasn't, but... You know. It'd be like that. But being a cleric on top is, yeah, that's another level of goodness. Wow, it's not even a limited amount of recover, it's just straight up full recover. Impressive. Double heart match. Xmas version has a skill charge, so it's essentially 4 CD. Easy. That seems pretty good. I don't like this spawn as much. I like the spawn that gave us red orbs better. I like the spawn that gave us red orbs better. Alright, back to full health though. Back to full health. Right. I don't remember what I did here last time. At all. I think what we did is we did this, and then we ended up having to... use... I think we did this, and then we ended up having to mom afterward. Yeah. That is what we did. Also stalls out the Skyfall an extra turn. Last time I think I also used Leo beforehand, but that put me in a troublesome position. So I'm not doing that this time. And hopefully that's okay. It is. Nice. Alright, alright, alright. Hearts are up here, which is good. All this tape. Yeah, I was thinking about saving reds there, but the thing is, they all fall to the bottom anyway, so it's like, they're gonna... I guess unless you put it on the very top, and don't match anything besides the red blob, then they would survive, but... yeah. I guess that's what I should have done, huh? Unfortunate. Yeah, it was more than one. Well, whatever. Yeah, so I guess what floor was that? That I died on? Because I saw your message kind of after I moved. Okay, mirror or niece? Then we don't do any follow-up matches besides the blob. Save reds on top. Okay. Okay. Yes. You be swiping. You be swiping. Oh man. Weird, because we didn't actually do that much in terms of variety of like dungeons and things, but not necessarily a bad thing. We had a big mission, it's been completed. So can be happy with that. I feel like I got something on my tongue. Like a hair. You know, also this stream, the rare foot footage. Rare. Alright, so this time we do these, and we do these, and we do that. Very good, very good. Ooh. God damn. Okay, well that wasn't good. I was trying to do multiple heart matches, and I did not succeed in either. So that's not great, because now our RCB boost is gone. So yeah, that happened. Okay, I need to kill my stam before the stream ends anyway. So we get to watch the first 3 boring turns in a row again. Yawn. Well, so what are people just farming this now because whatever, get the new Latin or whatever it's called? Are people just doing this most of the week? Well, I have other things to do. If this was a little more guaranteed, I mean, it's fairly straightforward and easy, but it has a little bit of ups and downs. Probably could make it a little safer with some adjustments, but it also takes a long time. So no thanks. Plus, I need to finish September stuff. I need to do 8P, and I need to do the last quest, and then probably, if there's time after that, farm the, whatever the tickets are for the exchange stuff, the new Sacred Relic exchange, blah blah blah. That's probably what I'm gonna be doing.
The biggest unanswered question is where is the money?
Little RNG, yeah. And most of it's accounted for. Last day for Ultraman Exchange. Yeah, that's why I did the black metal one on stream. Kinda seems like since I got Leo, I probably shouldn't roll Ultraman anymore. Oh, did you leave while I was doing it? Rude. 3. Mana's gone. Well, at the end of... No, it's up. You can roll Ultraman right now. Okay, make sure to actually heal this time. Yeah, so we had talked about last week, like, rolling Ultraman, like, more next week, and then we did, like, 1 or 2 rolls at the end of the stream last week, and I got the Leo, and it was sort of like, I have 2 triggers, I have a Leo, I don't really know if we care to roll this anymore now. But it seems like maybe unnecessary. What would I even be looking for at this point? I mean, I'm sure there's other stuff, but like... Gee. I also got the guy that has like all the resist thing. Whatever that guy's called. But here's the thing. We ended up taking like 2 turns here in the run that we won. I don't know if that mattered for getting the inherit up. I want to say it didn't. Like, we ended up using Mom on this floor. But the question is... I mean, if I'm going to use Mom this turn, then it's not really a bad idea to use it next turn. Whatever. Right. That's a thing that happens. Right. He died when I... Maybe? No. But our RCB is very low. I mean... This turn, this dude's definitely dying. Then this guy's gonna put up a shield. We hit him halfway from 2 hits, one of them being weakened, though. Feel like I should and make heal work. and hope that... Okay, we want to save red orb for next turn. But I also need to match these parts. So, I need to keep the reds. Gosh. No, that's possible. I do like this. And then like this. Okay, well you can't blame me. I mean, I did the right thing. I did the right thing, they still fell down below here though. Okay, they didn't hit this. I guess this still was the right thing though, because if they... No, I did do the right thing. I did do the right thing. Because if it had delayed Shiva Draw, we would have enough to still hit 10. I'm good, I can stall a turn. Okay. I'm gonna pause a moment, because I don't know how delayed you guys are. That's... Well, I shouldn't Shiva Draw? Just Leo match 10? Is there a reason for that? Just to make this closer to being up? Because we have another Shiva Draw coming up next turn. Or are we worried about, like, Leo stuff? Okay, yeah. If the Shiva Draw wasn't coming up, then I'm with you. But yeah, the Shiva Draw is ready, so we're good. We're good. Let's not take more time than we spent. Yeah. No, I understand. I understand the potential confusions there. There was, you know, they threw a bunch of delays out there, hard to track which went where and such. Kind of just remember doing things and eventually killing it, so I'm gonna still do that. Question is, do I save Leos? We'll get more damage this turn, probably, from, because it's like 5 times damage, but gotta be more. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Either way. I mean, that was about the same, if not more, so... Yeah, I think this is fine. Red Skyfall into green Skyfall. Oh, not quite. Yep. 7 turns away. I did end up stalling a turn on this because I didn't match the 12 match. That's... I still don't think that matters though, because we end up taking... Pretty sure it didn't. But we gotta watch the spinners. Gonna play it safe. I'm sure there was potential to, like, you know, get a red row and everything, but I'm gonna play it safe. I'm guessing that happened because I didn't use Leo for boosted damage. That's maybe scary. So I think I'm gonna do that now. Oh shit. Is there enough time? There is not enough time. Yep. So that's not a 12 match. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Guess I should have just moved one of the hearts into it or something. That's fucking annoying, man. This is why I didn't want to do this after beating it. Take the win! This is why you take the win and you leave the casino. Take the win and you leave the casino. You leave happy. Don't put yourself through it again. Do not gamble. You will not win. Don't get it twisted. Whatever else those people. This is the last run no matter what, though. Win or lose. It's almost 9. I gotta pack it up. You know? You know what I mean? Bet it all on black, go home broke or happy. I mean... Sorry, I was setting things up. Setting some things up. Oof. Alright. This time for sure, right? Yeah. Time for sure. I don't think it matters which one I do, but whatever. Close your eye. Open your eye. You'll see your eyes are open. You're no disguise. For me, jump into the ocean. For the open? Do this to save 2 hearts? Makes the next floor slightly easier? Yeah, just like nose. When it's cold outside. Ouch. But does 693 639. So now I know why you're saying 64, 65 to be safe for the parts. You like that double heart match? Pretty good. Pretty slick, if I do say so myself. This is not the floor we love, because it's blue, so I think it's a little harder to kill, but it's also like all those reds, so maybe that's fine? Got the extra like blue or red row as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. We're here again. This is the floor where things seem to always get, like, where things get to a weird place. I'm just gonna... do... I know there's stall stuff, but I think I'd rather just not have this problem. Okay, so this is the floor where I want to save red orbs, but there will be no red orbs to save. Yeah. That's kind of a problem, right? There's also no hearts. It also seems like a problem. Red Skyfall will help, that is true. That is true. That way I save the 1 red on the far left. Okay, alright, that's a good reds. That's good reds. That's good reds. I know I could, like, wait another turn, but... I probably should have, actually, in all honesty. Because we're going into this floor and it would give us an extra thing. Alright, we have Shivajos coming up next turn, so gotta do this. Just kinda gotta do this. The reason I mentioned hearts was more want to get back to full HP while we have RCD boost and whatnot. There's the leader switch. Excuse me. I imagine we're just supposed to stall here. Not really any reason for me to do anything. There's no reason for me to use Leo. Because we're at full HP and more red orbs aren't going to do anything because it's red absorb. Yeah. Alright. Now we Leo. I saved the extra red combo orb because I felt like it. I don't remember if this is the floor that has that like 9 combo thing, but even though that doesn't really matter most of the time anyway. Okay. Make sure to Leo to start so that we kill these. Well, not to start, but you know. Make sure to Leo because these we want to kill and not deal with them. There we go. There we go. Seven turns away. I don't remember if that's further or similar away as before. I think it was similar. Okay. Hello, Shadow. Hello. How's one? Hey, it's Ilm. So we did the title challenge, actually. And by we I mean me, but you know we, because chat was helping me, because I'm dumb. So we did that, and now they're telling me I have to do this one to get stones, and you know, I didn't leave the casino when I won, so that means now. Means I've lost like 2 or 3 times in a row on the regular version. But whatever. The heart Skyfall was actually pretty nice there to get back to full HP. I like that. I like that a lot. Five turns. That seems about in line. No more spinners. So unlikely to get. Oh shit. Ah, shit. Well, what do we do? Do I just have to trigger now, or can, like, what's the plan then? So, I know I'm alive and stuff. The question is more, or not the question, but the issue more is that, it's gonna make the boss part harder. That's the issue. That's all. Which I didn't do this turn. For some reason. Because I got distracted talking about it instead of actually doing it, is the actual answer. Okay. That didn't change anything, and that didn't change anything. So now we do it. That actually, the board is virtually the same, so that's good at least. no stall because the dragon means the boss is gonna be scarier for sure. Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. Because the way I beat it was that I let the inherit of trigger come up because it lasts 2 turns on its own without having that full HP. So is this Everhood? It is Everhood. You're right. I had to check myself, but you're right. It is. So we're gonna chip down, I guess, is the plan now. Which doesn't really do anything, but ouch. What do I do here? Do I just do what I just did over and over and hope to not die? Until we have stuff up? Or should I like do 10 match instead of a 12 match? Is that a thing I'm supposed to do? Maybe? For less damage? I only need 10. Feel like that makes sense. Is that crazy? I do know I need to heal. I'm healing. I'm not healing. I'm healing as much as I can heal. But it's not enough. Which is why we need this guy. That's why we needed the inherit. I'm not healing. I'm healing. Also, that didn't make any difference, so we will get more healing this turn. But at what cost? I mean, the problem is we need health. He's doing more than we're healing, it looks like, in most cases. It would trigger when it's not blue. We did beat the title. I would trigger when it's not blue. You mean like when the leads aren't blue? That must be what you mean. Yeah, I need like 3 heal combos to get the full health, which is the problem. Skyfalls are gone after this turn. And there's 3 heal orbs to start. Not 3 heal orbs to start because he changed them. I feel like I'm gonna die this turn. Again, this is why we needed, and on the run that won, we had the inherit come up, because we didn't have to use it on the raw dragon thing. Skyfalls can actually Skyfall now, but we would need like 2 or something. not get it? I'm pretty sure we die now. Calculated. Obviously, we're super dead. I'm not really I'm not discussing the team build right now. We've already beat the dungeon. This is the last run. This isn't a knack against anyone. I'm just not in the mood. The run's over. Whatever. Oh, it's not even close to overcharging. It's 9 turns. I told you this would happen. We beat the title, and then I'm not going to be able to beat it in the actual thing. I told you that would happen. That's okay. This is the team. Now everyone can see and stop asking questions. We had discussed taking out a Madoo hat to bring in something that has maybe RCV, Team RCV, or Heart TPA or something. But we didn't because we beat the title, so. Leo's is for the, you need the red damage absorb stuff. Turn 2, floor 2. Those of you that want to confirm, we did do, oh, it's not even here. It's here. It's done. It's been done, okay? It's not fake. It happened. It did really happen. It did in fact happen. So, no, I don't have any more Shivas. I only have these ones. However, pause. Play. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that I didn't do the other one. I didn't care about doing the other one. I cared about doing this one. And this is the one that got done. I didn't even know there was another one, to be honest, until we did it, and then you guys were like, do the other one for 85 stones. I knew it would happen. I knew we would get bad spawns or bad unfortunate things. Okay. Changes can be made. I'm not gonna make them now. So that's fine. Wednesday will be more of the Unity Game Jam Award winners, where we left off on Sunday evening. One roll of Ultraman. I'll do one roll of Ultraman. We can send it off in one roll of Ultraman. Are we ready? Everyone pray. Here we go. Gold. Mother of Ultra. Well, it's not It's new. I'm taking it. It's new. Shadow knows. It's new. It's got a lot of these. For a first one, I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. Okay. Well, there's someone doing a very special speed run right now. Who I will be the person. That will be the person I will be choosing to raid. And it's Worster. No pad pass. I've just been playing a long time. I have never spent any money. And maybe look at this to get an idea. And that's it. I'll see people Wednesday. If you're a pad person only, then I won't see you until next Monday, but that's fine too. Alright? And I'll catch you in the next one. Bye.